Hello everyone! Welcome back to Homestead Arcana, brand new game we're going to try out this evening. I hope you guys enjoy. We're only going to play it for maybe an hour and then we'll switch over to Overwatch. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy and let's try it. So it says... Okay, so... What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Previous option. Edit. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Let's see here. Okay. G-E. Okay. And then... Enter. And then... Body type. Okay, so... Looks like you can do like female or male. Different. Alright. So you can do pretty much, kind of looks like whatever you want to do. Okay, so we can do hair, bandana, braid, side cut, twin poof slipped, short, medium, long, long clipped, curtain bangs, fade, mini afro, tied lace, plain, where's like kind of long, because that's twin braids going to the back. Huh. To bandana. You can do bald. Plain. It's just a ponytail. That's a... Could do the poofs. Well, I guess the twin poofs will have to work. So, hair color. Let's see here. What hair color should we go with? Should we do like green? I think we could do like a purple. I like the music. The music's really nice. I do want to go back here though to the eye color because yeah, there we go. Alright, are you ready for your adventure? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so we're loading. Oh, that's... Serenity Forge presents.
The world was not always covered in miasma.
I'm gonna be quiet for the intro in case there's any talking.
As a matter of fact, we used to live all over the surface of the earth, in scattered outposts and bustling cities. Whether it was by divine punishment or by consequence of human greed, we lost all those things, and more. These days, folks live on barren mountaintops, fearing the day the miasma's fog rises high enough to poison what little land there is left. Certainly, there were a brave few who tried to stem the tide, but they paid dearly for it, with nothing in return. No, there is little hope for long-term survival now. Instead, towns like Little Rock endure to thrive as much as they possibly can. With the time they have left, they establish initiatives like the Homestead Arcana program, which places witches of age at lower elevations so they may cultivate plants for back home. With the lack of viable land, this means witches settle right next to the border where the miasma lies. Though Little Rock Council cannot officially take action, they strongly advise these witches to avoid the miasma at all costs. For fear of death, or worse.
This is your stop, ain't it?
Yep, this is my stop. Oh, it's a kitty cat.
Got everything on
I
you,
get a
bud?
kitty cat? I sure do. Alright.
Oh, you get a kitty cat? Yes, I do.
Thanks for the ride, Abraham.
Yep. Well, see you later.
Okay.
Son willing, of course.
All right. Let's mosey on down.
I'm assuming that's the cat talking. Huckleberry is the name of the cat. Interesting. Okay, so we can move the camera. LB is run. So I guess we're running down the border. Talk to Huckleberry after reaching the bottom of the hill. Okay. It's a nice tree.
It's a crystal tree.
It looks like a crystal tree. Okay, we went a full 360 around this tree.
I think we.
I think I've seen enough of the tree. Okay.
And there it is, the Dusty.
Okay.
That means we've reached our spot.
Cat.
This place has hardly changed. Well, except for all that miasma.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
You've been
And
here?
Matilda's old homestead is somewhere in that canyon.
It's so
Of course,
nice
it's
that I
covered in
don't have
miasma
to,
now.
like,
Who knows
narrate.
what's left?
That's great. I like that.
Anyway,
You don't have to
Councilman
narrate.
Narrows has given me the honor of
Yeah.
overseeing your
Oh.
initiation rites. Normally, he'd be
She
running
just
it,
made
of
a
course,
mess.
but I've only been back for a week, you know? I wanted to see for myself how much you've improved since I last saw you. So the first rite is to establish a home. After all, you can't be a homesteader without a home. Unfortunately, you'll need to start off with a tent. Not the most sturdy of structures, but Gotta start somewhere.
Alright, Homesteader's Tent. Special placeable item can only be placed in certain ideal spots. Standard issue tent for the Homestead Arcana program. Simple shelter is the first steps to building a home in the wilds. So, place my tent. Whoa! That's a big freaking tent. Must be at station. Oh, over here?
Yeah, that'll keep the elements out.
Okay.
Probably. Maybe. Don't worry. You'll get the materials to build a proper house before long. Just like your Aunt Matilda did. Now, the second rite demonstrates your botany know-how. You'll need to plant a seedling and then make it grow. We'll start with a Little Rock favorite. Corn.
Okay, so corn seedling, plantable item. The humble beginnings of a tall stalk of corn. Few sprouts have broken through the bag already. Alright, so I take this over here. I'm guessing. Too far from garden. What? I thought this was like the garden area. Oh.
Now I want to see you cast a watering spell.
Okay, okay.
What? What?
So water,
That should help it grow.
plants.
At least a little. Of course, channeling is much more effective. You do know how to channel, right?
You're okay.
Obviously.
Well, in that case, you can give me a demonstration, right?
Yeah, sure I can. Channel. Start channeling. So each mana is attracted to your cursor guide to the yellow target. Oh, cool. When a yield is ripe, you can harvest it with no tool active. Select the yield using RB and drag it. So... Well, there's a lot of work that goes into harvesting corn. Goodness. Oh, it's getting taller. There's the third one. Is it ready? No, not ready yet. Okay. Okay. Shoot, you've over-channeled your plant and now it's blighted. Great. What? Channeling too much will infect your plants with miasma. Sick plants will stop growing. Next time, you should really look out for the signs. Mana gets purple, mana getting purple, all that stuff. Now you have to wait until the plant heals. Although, Puck might know a better solution. You don't remember much about Aunt Matilda, but you do recall she had a knack for making useful elixirs.
How's it going?
Excuse me.
What do you want to talk about?
About the
Plant
blight.
blighted, huh? Yeah, that'll happen if you're not careful. Just give it some time and it'll heal by itself. Though your Aunt Matilda also came up with a recipe for an instant cure. She called it liquid sunlight. But I admit some of the ingredients may be hard.
Okay. So I guess I just have to wait.
Beautiful. Imagine if you couldn't channel, huh? Of course, you don't want to overdo it and blight the poor thing. All things in my second rite is complete. And now, time for the third. You'll prove yourself as a witch by building a cauldron and then brewing spell potions. Now, I can't just give you a cauldron. That's part of the witching test. But technically, a workbench doesn't have anything to do with being a witch, right?
Sure. So basic workbench. Basic workbench. Placeable item station used for crafting. A mechanical table used to automate the crafting of tools and furniture. A technological marvel which saves not only time but the loss of fingers. Okay.
No, Mickey Mouse.
Oh, she wants Mickey Mouse?
Yes. Could have just handed it to me. I would have put it on. But,
I'm just going Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Give me the remote.
Okay, so
Hand it to me.
basic workbench.
Hand it.
Looks like I could put it
But
wherever.
Are you sure that's the best place for it? Try moving it to a better spot.
Buildings and plants that have already been placed can be moved or returned to your inventory. Lift. Can't stick it up there, so...
Not sure if that's a good spot for it either. No matter. Anyway, the cauldron. You'll need wood for the foundation, lavender for purification, and metal for the, well, cauldron. You can get some of those things in the meadow to the north, but it's blocked off. Luckily, I have all the ingredients you need.
Well, ain't that just handy? Lavender, material used for crafting, commonly used for air purification. Its strong floral scent can relax the senses, but can also be overpowering when used in conjunction with magic. Wood, material used for crafting, common wood for crafting, farming tools, or larger items for easy homesteading. It produces a steady and reliable flame when burned, making it ideal for fuel. Metal cluster, material used for crafting, shiny and malleable material typically crafted into hardened tools for scholars have theorized its ability to grow like a shrubbery is caused by the melisma in the ground. Okay, so craft titanium cauldron from the workbench. Basic cauldron. Craft. So it's growing, looks like. What about you? Nope. Trying to harvest the corn. Channeling blocked. Okay. Okay, so basic cauldron. Placeable item, station used for crafting. This reliable potion making device has been around for ages. It has probably existed for as long
Very
as there have been
nice.
witches.
All it needs now is something brewing in there, and you'll be a real witch. Which brings me to the third rite, potion making. With what you've currently got, you'd only be able to make a ripple potion. But that's all right. Ripple is plenty useful. Oh, right, you need silver. Before you ask, I do have some on me, but, these will be the last of the handouts.
I want more handouts, but thank you. Silver, currency, also material used for crafting. The only existing currency left in the world, plentiful enough that witches also use its malleable properties for their spells. Okay. So, craft and obtain ripple potion. Sleep at your shelter, pass the time, and heal. Upgrade your shelter to heal more. You can only sleep at night. Okay, so I guess we'll sleep. Okay. So... craft and obtain a ripple potion from the cauldron. Oh, I gotta set up the cauldron. Duh. The heck? Okay. Potions. Ripple potion. Craft. So that's making 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's done. Spell potion highlights items, creatures, and sight ranges. One of the first spells a young witch will learn, as it's useful as it is easy to craft.
Right? And Ripple is great for finding stuff. So this will be a bestseller for sure. Anywho, you've just completed the initiation rites. So you're now officially a part of the Homestead Arcana program. Congratulations. Your reward lies in... Oh no. You have to understand the miasma tides are unpredictable. When I hit it a week ago, the border was a good 10 yards away. What I'm saying is, I think your prize is in the miasma. Yeah, it's
That's
not
not
good.
good.
I was hoping it wasn't going to come to this. Well, not so soon anyway. When you're ready, meet me by the border and listen to my instructions, okay?
Okie dokie. New quest, trip to the dark. Just gonna follow the cat. What is that? It's a hat.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that veil, you're gonna be breathing miasma. And you're really gonna feel it in your lungs. That's why it's important that you find the reward as soon as possible. It's in a crate not too far from here, but it might be hard to see it. Drinking a ripple potion will enchant your sight and help you see better. Come on, give it a sip.
Okay, to equip a spell, select a spell slot in your inventory, then select a potion and press A. Okay, so... move. So drink You feel the sweet, sharp tang of a spell go down your throat. Alright. You should be able to cast it now.
Notice how I'm big and bright? Anything important will light up like I do. Okay. Don't stay too long in the miasma. Keep an eye out for a wooden crate. It shouldn't...
Okay.
I'm daddy. I am daddy. I am daddy.
Ah, I see the crate.
I am daddy. Yes.
You okay? Are you dizzy? How's your breath? Your blood pressure? You sure? Maybe it's a miasma talking. Either way, we need to get you some food. The box had blasting powder, right? You should be able to use it to destroy the pink stone that's blocking the path up north. Over there, we should be able to get you a quick bite to eat.
Okay. Blasting powder is used to clear porous rock walls. Use it with A on the wall. North?
Hey, where are you going? That's the...
Tickle you.
Do they mean over here? Oh, there it is. You see now, there's wild plants everywhere. You bet you could even find a bush of metal if you looked hard enough. But first, you need to find an apple, if only to make your familiar worry less. Okay. Apples! Tender crab.
Oh, a crab apple. Give it a bite.
Okay. Not ready. Okay. Okay.
Mom told me to stop.
Wild onion. Harvest. Alrighty. What is that? Compost. Adding compost. Compost speeds up plant growth. To add compost, interact with the plant. Use an A and press up on the D-pad, then hover over the plant and press RB. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I can't jump, but I can at least run around. Oh, tend to the wild. How cool, so I can water. I think I can water it. It's another compost. Catnip. Harvest catnip. Wow, it looks like there's a lot. There's a lot to this side here. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's just, there's a lot to this here. Did I collect everything? Okay. It's like a metal plant. I like the music. Music's really peaceful. Alright, I think I got everything off of this. Okay, so I watered that. Another crab apple was ready. So we can go back now and see what we need to do. Oh, we gotta eat the apple. Got a lot of stuff.
Feeling better? You should keep looking around here, by the way. Lots of wood, metal, various herbs and spice. Now, I understand that you might want to explore the miasma some more, but there are other things you can be doing. For example, Abraham should be coming back any time now. And when he does, he'll have useful things to buy. And oh, I think you have mail. You should always be checking your mail. Never know what's gonna be in there.
Okay. Read a letter in the mailbox. Open a parcel bird. How do I find my mail? Missing shelter upgrade. Maybe the mail's up here? Oh, it is. Package. Kitakage, we're so proud of you. Without folks like you joining the Homestead Arcana program, I'd fear for Little Rock's livelihood. Instead, we managed to not only survive, but thrive. Pops, Zeb, and I are all going to miss you, but we know you're doing very important work, and so we will support you as best as we can. To start, I've sent over one of your favorites, pumpkin pie. Ma. Cool, I get a pumpkin pie. Sweet. This is a reminder that the purpose of the Homestead Arcana program is the delivery of supplemental goods as required by the Little Rock Council. Occasions may arise where a shortage occurs as there is a delicate balance of crops, potions, materials, and other supplies. Under such circumstances, we will pay double for the completion of that job. You're doing Little Rock a great service. Remember where you came from, Homesteader. It's what all this is for.
Always check your mail. And your packages, too. Never know what you'll get. And, make sure to take advantage when Abraham's here so you can sell your produce for silver. Wait, I already said that.
Yeah,
Look,
you already said that.
I know you want to go back into the miasma. Just remember when you're in there that the town still needs you. When you want to go back in there, talk to me. I'll give you a device that'll help you breathe easier.
Okay, so talk to Huck about going back into the miasma.
This is a mask for protection. It won't stop the poison from reaching your lungs, but it'll slow it down. Till again, it's not going to make you invincible. And it definitely won't protect you from the wildlife out there. It's better
Alright.
Anyway, if you're insisting on going out into the miasma, you might as well try and find something useful, I guess. Tilly's old homestead
Okay.
isn't far from here. Maybe you can find her grill. That way you don't have to keep eating raw apples and corn.
Okay, so finding Aunt Matilda's grill in the miasma. Alrighty. Let's find the homestead. It's a plague doctor's mask. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's genius. Okay.
What is it?
It's a plague doctor's mask is what it is. While hunting for treasure, I passed out at some point, and when I woke up, all the things I gathered were gone. They returned to where I found them. A sign from Sun, possibly. I'm hopeful that so long as I can get out of here conscious, the miasma won't take the goods back. All this salvage, all these raw plants, they're simply too valuable to leave. Pick up the compost. Okay. So... open stash. Treasure. Fruits I haven't seen in ages. Usable silver and linen. Even recipes for things I've never heard of, and they seem to appear randomly without reason. Huck always makes it a point to demonize the miasma, bless his heart, but I don't think he understands how useful it can be. I cannot wait to show him what I found.
Sorry.
It's a tomato seedling. Cool. There's another hat thing. There's another hat thing. Oh, there's the homestead. Alright. Up close, the grill seems fairly simple in construction. You'll likely need wood, metal, and maybe an onion. On top of the grill, you also notice a jar with a note on it. To whoever has the means to continue my work, I discovered a way to expedite dust eater growth. Combined with the Fielding-Gilbert method, there's tangible hope for fighting back the miasma. Take the specialized fertilizer and pour it down the offering miasma scar. Within seconds, a dust eater should bloom and seal the world's wound. The world wasn't always like this. We can still heal our land. The note really built up this jar. You wonder if Huckleberry knows something about it, if he'll willingly reveal anything. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, drop to the ground. Jar of something. A mysterious item, its use unknown. A jar filled with an unknown substance. Only Matilda Gardner or her family may know what it contains. Okay, so... lesser miasma bulb. Okay, so... there's that. Pick up that. Pick up the journal. Tilly's Homestead Journal. Summer 77th, 207 YF. Sun, bless my return from the miasma today. Although my journey was unsettling, the cloud around me stirred, but nothing was visible. Through the dense fog, I can only describe what I felt as a presence. Maybe it was the miasma itself, like something was observing me, like I'd been observing the miasma. My eyes are beginning to droop. Haven't seen Huck all day. I sure hope he knows his way back. Huck finally returned to camp. Apparently he made some friends with the local hoppers and got a little sidetracked, that scamp. I also found remnants of the Academy studies on combating miasma spread and mentions of eradicating it permanently. I wish I saw the value in their research. It's delight mixed with darkness out here, although I guess that's true regardless of where you hang your cloak for the night. Bless the sun, I made it out of the miasma alive today. I was looking for scars, close to finding one too, I'm pretty sure. Perhaps that's why what happened. It was like my filter clogged, even though it was freshly crafted. After emerging from the cloud, its presence lingered like I'd brought a piece of the miasma back with me. Huck disappeared again. I trust him to find his way back. But after today, I may ask him to stick a little closer than usual. Huh, okay. So we just have to be careful, apparently. Inventory is full. I need the cotton seedling, so let's take that back with us. Alright. Let's check down here before we go back. Even though... Oh. There's one of the scars. That's a compost. Letter from Marvin. Tilly, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry so many moons have passed since my last letter, sis. I've had my hands full with the kids. Kurtakage has already developed a penchant for magic, and Zeb's found an affinity for fabrics. I sense a lot of you in Kurtakage, fascinated by the mysteries of the world, rarely satisfied with the answer given, and always fallen into trouble. I know you always wanted me to come with you, but you ought to understand that we all have different ceilings in life, and mine is looking after these children. I'm sure Huckleberry is treating you well. Is this... You now have people you can write to send a letter, or be the mail bell, and select your topic. Okay. Okay. Pick up the 10 silver. Okay, cool. Okay, so open stash. Not sure what that is, but I'm sure it'll probably come in handy sometime. Alright. So it looks like we need to go back up here. We need to talk to Huckleberry with the mysterious jar in hand. Alright, so we're out of there. That's crazy. Oh, it's a person. Oh, they disappeared. What? What is this? Okay. Huck? Huck? Huck?
You're
Oh,
back.
there you are, Huck.
Do you have the grill? Wait. I know what it is. It's something your aunt and I came up with. A special kind of fertilizer, but not one you'd use in your garden. You might have seen a scar already. They're these huge cavities in the earth that let out all this miasma. But according to the Academy journals, deep inside those scars
Okay.
are dust eaters. Just like the one on your homestead, only stunted. So in theory, you pour this fertilizer into the scar, and the dust eater instantly grows full size, soaking up the surrounding miasma. I said in
okay.
theory. Truth is, Tilly couldn't get it to work. We didn't know if it was the location, the age of the tree, or what, but it didn't seem to do anything. And she died before we could do any more tests. You're still welcome to try, of
so
course.
she passed
Don't
away,
get your
so we
hopes up. All right,
are
bud?
kind of taking over her area. Okay, so item used on miasma scars. The original recipe, as concocted by Matilda Gardner, this fertilizer uniquely affects miasma scars to grow the dust eater saplings hiding underneath. Okay. So I gotta go back in here and I have to apply the fertilizer to the scar in front of her house. Alright. This is really kind of cool. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, because when I first saw this game I was like, I don't know, it seems like another just like crafting simulator or whatever. And yeah, this is pretty interesting. Let's apply the fertilizer. It grew! Oh, okay, so that's what it does. That's what that tree was, that crystal tree. Okay. So that crystal tree is what basically makes a dust eater has sprouted. The miasma seems to be slightly less. You're not sure. Perhaps Huckleberry might know. Pick up sulfur. Okay, so let Huckleberry know what happened. So the crystal tree back at the first campsite that we were at, that's what made the miasma stuff not as strong, I guess, is what you'd say. Okay.
So a dust eater sprouted from the ground in a wall. That must mean the miasma got a little weaker, right? We just need to make more of this stuff. You still have the jar, don't you?
I feel like the
I bet you have enough
ambiance
fertilizer
music
left
is a
over.
little...
Probably just need to add a little filler. This level of miasma, I think cotton will be fine. Just liquefy it in the cauldron and pour it into the same jar. That should do. What I'm more worried about is the filter in that mask. It's pretty old by now. I doubt you'll get very deep in its current state. I guess keep an eye out if you find a way to improve your mask.
Okay, so I need my options. Looks like there's no way... Oh, there it is. Settings. Audio. So, sound effects. Master volume. I'll turn the master volume down a little bit because that's really loud. And I'll turn the music down to 50 and sound effects to 50. Okay. So that should be good. That should be a lot better. Ask someone worldly about masks. Okie dokie. So I think we need to plant... I think we need to plant this stuff first. We have a tomato seedling. We need to plant that. And then we need to plant the cotton seedling. And then we need to plant the lavender seedling. Then we need to tend the tomatoes. Tend the cotton. And the lavender. Okay, so now we need to channel. But we can't let it get to the purple stage. We can only let it get to a certain stage. Oh, it's growing a tomato. Oh, look at that. I think, did it make a tomato? It made a tomato. Cool.
Have you figured out how to cure the blight yet?
No, I have to just let it do its thing.
I thought that it said there was a faster way.
There is, I think, but they haven't learned how to do it yet.
Oh.
Okay, and then let's tend to this.
Oh, I forgot to get my prednisone. Oh well.
Okay, so we've applied compost. Apply compost and apply compost. Oh, it looks like we need liquid sunlight to make. Ask someone worldly. So maybe. Oh, hi. It's Principal Clerk. I'm so proud to hear you were selected by the Homestead Arcana program and always a talented witch. I'm afraid I have ill tidings. The windstorms have been worsening and the schoolhouse sustained serious damage. We put classes on hold, and if we don't get materials soon, I'm not sure we'll have a place to teach anymore. If you have anything to spare, we could help. Hope Huck is looking after you alright. Pops could use some of his snuggles right now. Caught a bit of a cold. He probably needs a break from using all that arcane energy. Zeb's keeping busy with Erica at the village tailor's, learning the basics, but he's hungry to design. Ma. Okay, let's send a letter. Regarding farming. Mail sent. Oh, I have a package. Open package. Hey, Kurtakage, I bet you're having an exciting time, eh? I've never been one for the outdoors myself, but that's alright. Your little brother has other plans in life. Speaking of which, I've sent over some blueprints for a wardrobe and some instructions on how to make a hat. I know fashion is more my area of expertise, but I don't see why you can't expand your horizons a little. Think about it. No one's around for miles to judge your looks. It's the perfect time to experiment. Attached wardrobe and a uniform hat. Okay, nice. Alright, so it looks like we should probably... Oh, it must be nighttime. Okay. Oh. Harvest. Nice. So now it's growing more. Alright, so looks like we have one thing of cotton ball. Cool.
Why did that look like the tomato?
We have a tomato now also.
I don't know.
So let's enchant this a little more. Because it looks like it's not growing over there. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so let's tend to this cotton here, because it looks like we need to start channeling into this top part. Okay, so we made it a little taller. That's what it looks like we did. Alright. Okay, maybe I need to eat something. Maybe that's why I'm sitting here. Oh, that is why. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, so material for crafting consumables. Okay, so start channeling. Okay, so we'll channel this all the way up into this next one, because it looks like it can grow another one. So I got 3 cotton balls. Those aren't ready yet. So what time is it? Can we sleep yet? Because I feel like we're gonna need to sleep here pretty soon. Must be nighttime. Alright, so cauldron, fertilizers. Oh, liquid sunlight details. Any miasma bulb, catnip flower, birch bark. Okay, so I can only make one thing at a time, it seems. It's gotta be night for me to sleep, so oh, my inventory is full. Sort. Okay, so tools. Liquid sunlight. Takes 30 seconds to craft liquid sunlight, which is fine. And I have a wardrobe to okay, there we go. So we have a wardrobe now, so it looks like we can change. Ooh! Got a hat. Which uniform hat? Homestead uniform hat. Outfits. I have a hat now. Nice, okay. Move that. Okay. So now we can take this and we can put it over here and we can get rid of this. So how do I... Oh, I can move it around. I don't have any compost. It looks like it's nighttime, so I could probably sleep now. Which I'm going to, because I do need to rest to get some energy back. So sleeping doesn't give you energy? What? That's weird. Storage chest. Oh, open mailbox. Open mail. This is Little Rock Anonymous, a club that works with the citizens of Little Rock to ensure they receive goods not deemed necessary by town council from time to time. We will send you a posting by one of our fine neighbors. Now, we don't have the funds for monetary or material compensation, but one of our members has Little Rock's oldest pattern book and will give out pages from it in return. You'll be learning our shared cultural heritage piece by piece. However, whoever's interested, here's one to get you started. Whoever said there's too much corn in your town is crazy. Not everyone has to like it, but they should at least try all the various ways it can be served. Excuse me. I'm not sure me or Pops are the most well suited to offer farming advice. You've got the greenest thumb in the family. Only experience was when I was young. We had a small garden my ma grew. Herbs weren't the most plentiful, but they were flavorful and they were ours. What matters is attention and care. Look after your crops and they'll return the favor. Hey kiddo, feeling better after taking a break from all the arcane energy. We all need time to rest from time to time. Ma dug up a box of childhood drawings. I had a giant head and Huckleberry had extra legs. Another was just a purple cloud. You ever think kids can sometimes see things us adults can't? On second thought, forget it. It's probably nothing. So let's send a letter. So... Oh, hey, it's you.
Good to see you're still alive. Hope the mail bird's
I
been
am
working
alive.
hard for you.
It has.
Expect me to come around this time every morning. I'll have an assortment
Okay.
of goods to sell. I bet you'll have
Alrighty.
goods you'll want to sell me.
I do.
Small cut, of course. Most of this will go straight back to Little Rock. Or the town council.
Okay.
Also, between you and me, your ma asked me to keep an eye on you. I'm not sure why. I thought that's what the cat's here for.
Oh, so the cat's here to keep an eye on us to make sure we
I'm a
don't
kid anymore.
get her into trouble, I'm assuming. Okay, Abraham will appear every day in the morning to drop off and collect packages from the package hutch. Abraham can only deliver packages when there are empty slots in the hutch. He'll also buy most things and sell a number of things. Okay, so birch made recliner, pitchfork, and scarecrow. So, sell one. Upgrades. Okay. Okay, so don't have any stuff yet. Oh, Kurakage, you should have asked before you left. Your pop's the one with the answers about Tilly. Things with my sis were complicated even before I was rendered unable to join her as a homesteader. I wouldn't have the life I have now, but I always found her passing cruel, all alone out there. Keep an eye out for any more of her things, will you? It would mean a lot. Okay, so how do I ask you? Can I ask you about? I can't ask you. How can I?
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Ask about the mask.
To be honest.
I've got to be
when it comes to
honest.
these
Oh.
masks, I probably know about as much as you do. Tilly and I found crates full of them back at the academy. They were being made there. The only kind of people I ever saw wearing them were traveling merchants. Oh,
Okay.
right. This was way before your time. Really showing my age here. There was a time where the miasma wasn't so high up. Which chord I'm wrong, so I know how to. Anyway, even though Little Rock, they claim to be sun-fearing, but they're really just everything-fearing. Yeah, to be fair, these masks made a lot of people think they were more invincible than they actually were. I don't think the Academy intended these to be used by civilians. Anyway, that's...
Okay, so I guess I pretty much have to wait till the one dude comes back. And then I can possibly ask him, or looks like I've got some tomatoes. Harvest, harvest, harvest. So how do I... I have 5 tomatoes I can eat. Wild onion. So can I put these in like an inventory slot or something? Tools, liquid sunlight. How do I use the liquid sunlight? I feel like the liquid sunlight is what you need to use for this guy here, but the channeling's blocked on everything. Oh, you can move like the entire... Interesting. So let's go down here. Let's see if we have any more stuff we can collect. Like some apples or something. Because I feel like we need some more apples. Oh, there's some that's ripe. Nice, okay. Harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest. And harvest. Cool. So we got some of those. Let's harvest that. Is there any way I can pick this? No, I cannot pick it up and move it. Dang it. I wish I could pick it up and like move it to another area that's easier to get to. Tend to this. Harvest the metal. But at least we can harvest some of this metal. Fairly interesting game. It's not too bad. Okay. Alright, so let's harvest some more of this stuff. Okay. There's another onion. I'll take that. So it says ask someone worldly about masks, but I don't know who I'm supposed to ask. I really don't know. Guess we'll just go back up here. Crafting stations, basic grill. Let's craft a grill. 2 and 1, and we have a grill. Alright, so build the grill. 1 basic grill, okay. Baked goods, beverages. So we can cook, we can make a grilled onion. Oh, I can make an apple butter. That's kind of cool. Pretty interesting if I do say so myself. So let's water the plants, because I feel like they do need water. Or they'll need water, I should say. And I should be able to sleep again. Oh, I have some crows. This is Little Rock Anonymous here with another request from one of our fine citizens. All of my stations have broken down. I can't build, I can't brew, and I can't cook. It's absolute misery. You should also know that the pie Ma sent you triggered a new obsession. Her and Zeb were in the kitchen constantly experimenting on all sorts of wild fillings and latticing. Ma's not gonna stop until she's the best in the village. Guess it's a gardener way. You keep your head out there. You keep your head on out there, Kritakage. Okay. And I've already sent a message, so let's sleep and see what okay, so let's just wait till he gets back here. Let's make an apple butter, I guess. We'll make another one. And then let's do... We gotta harvest our stuff. And then looks like it's already pretty much fully grown. I want my tomato, thank you. Okay. There he is. Oh, I need to eat something. Let's eat the grilled onion. Okay, so let's see if I can sell this.
About what?
Oh, let's chat.
Yeah. I
About
noticed
the
you
mask.
wearing that mask. And, going to places you probably shouldn't be going to. Hey, now, I promised I wouldn't say a thing. In fact, I might have something that may interest you. It's an old academy manual with instructions on how to make your mask last longer in the miasma. But I can't give this away for free. It could be dangerous material. I am still running a business here. You understand? So until you can
I
cough up
understand.
100 silver, it'll be sitting right
Jesus.
here while supplies last.
Holy shit, 100 silver? Are you
I'm
nuts,
just
man?
kidding about that last part. I'm not dumb enough to sell this to anyone else.
Jeez.
Morning.
Well,
About what?
okay.
Morning.
Shop time. I guess I'll just sell everything. 'Cause, if I sell it to you, I can make money, so...
Morning. About what?
about farming.
Little Rock, I would have applied for sure. Not much of a green thumb myself. And I'm not too good with the magic part either, so I guess I wouldn't have been picked for the job anyway. We all have our callings in life, don't we?
Okay, let me... I think I turned it down a little too much. Let me put it back just a little bit. Okay,
Morning.
there we go,
About
that's a little
what?
better. Okay,
Little Rock's
about
a
Little Rock.
nice town. Air's too thin for my liking, and the lack of trees is unnerving. But, well, you got good folks in Little Rock, at least. It's less
What about Pine Bluff?
populated, for sure. The miasma's starting to get close enough that some of the more infirm are feeling sick. All I'm
That's
saying,
not
though,
good.
we got trees. You can actually breathe. Well, maybe not so much anymore, but... Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The world's messed up.
Okay,
Morning. Stay safe.
good morning.
Morning.
Okay,
About
so let's chat
Why are you asking me about
about Huckleberry.
Sure, Cat. You know him better than I do. Oh, well, I've known Huck since I took up delivering. Must have been 25 years or so ago. He was working with your
Okay.
grandma, doing whatever it is familiars do, magic junk. But he also played with the kids a lot. Your pa was still growing up back then. Same with Tilly. Your Aunt Matilda, that is.
Okay, so
No.
Tilly is Aunt Matilda.
Kind of strange how little that creature's changed over the years. Especially with what happened to your aunt. I suppose that's what happens when you have centuries of perspective. Human lives aren't so special when you live that long. Of course, I believe he's still looking after you. All I'm saying is, I don't know if it's possible to understand a creature like that.
Okay, so, oh, he's leaving for the day. Darn. Alright. Salutations, Kritikage. This is Little Rock Anonymous here with another request from one of our fine citizens. I've been craving cheese lately. I know it's such a rare delicacy, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. Okay. So, how do we make cheese? Objectives. Time to cook. I still gotta figure out how to make a grilled apple, make lavender tea. So I can make the lavender tea. Do I have to send Tilly's blanket to your parents, send Tilly's banjo to your parents, and send Tilly's sketchbook? So let's track this one. So let's make baked goods. Nope, that's not it. Beverages. Lavender tea. So we gotta craft the lavender tea first. And then was that a grilled apple? Grilled apple. And then make grilled corn. But how do I make the grilled corn? That's that. Okay. I'm gonna have to Google it because I need my corn. I gotta be able to use and I gotta be able to harvest corn, and my corn stock is what is that? The sunlight? How to use liquid sunlight. Okay. So it looks like I really hope I'm not screwed. um, blighted plants. Blighted plants and liquid sunshine. I hope it's not like an incurable thing. Do, 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 do. So it seems like for most people it's a bug. So that literally is what it seems to be. It seems to be I mean, there's a how to cure blighted crops. It's a YouTube video, but there's nothing on like any forums or anything about it. It must just be like a bug. So okay, so I guess I don't know. I kind of hope that eventually the one guy will have what I need pretty soon, I hope. I guess in the meantime we'll just like harvest our stuff and make like teas and things to sell. Oh, we're possibly dying of hunger. Okay, so baked goods, beverages. Alright, so I can craft a birch beer, catnip tea, and lavender tea. And I can do grilled onions. I could also do roasted tomatoes too. I can just craft like roasted tomatoes and sell those. That's a lot. Alright. So now, let's see. I can send a letter. So, Miss June Clerk. Okay, so send one of Ma and Pop's regarding Huckleberry. Alright. Let's go down back here, see what we can find for like apples, because I know we're gonna need some more apples. and we're gonna have to get them to make more of the, like the apple butter stuff, which it seemed to sell pretty decently. Okay, I think I've gotten all those. There's another, yep, there it is. Okay. All right. Let's, oh, there's one to harvest there. Harvest there. And harvest there. This is not too bad of a little game. It's pretty fun. Alright, so we're gonna pull off some more bark, I guess. Let's harvest some more of this. There's another tree too, I can take some off of it as well. Sorry, I had to put my daughter's sleep sounds on. Wow, that's a lot of catnip. I really need a, like, corn. I need another corn seed, because he only gave me one. Which is not cool, because I need another one. Oh. Compost.
How's it going? Yeah? What is that?
That was cute. I didn't know I could do that. Cute. Alright, so let's go back up here. And we have a crow again. This is Little Rock Anonymous here with another request from one of our fine citizens. Oh my gosh. Another request? They're so needy. Hey kiddo, a bit of an oddball, that familiar. I always liked the creature, real personable. But it's hard to shake the undercurrent of unnatural. Huck took a real liking to Tilly when she left to go live in the wilds. So did he. Keep an eye on him and he'll return the favor. Your ma adores him, misses his help with the flowers. Give him some scratches for us, will ya? Okay. So, send a package. Okay, so I can send Send other packages. So I need to do a workbench. So I gotta make 3 bottles of lavender tea. I have to make 3 bottles of catnip tea and 3 bottles of saffron tea. Okay. But first, let's sleep. So that way we can gain our stamina back a little bit. Okay. So beverages. So there's 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. And he's back now, so
Morning.
that's cool. Shop time. Okay, so sell the stack. Sell the stack. Alright. So 1. So there's that. And I need to make sure that I eat as well. I have tomatoes. Alright. So I need saffron tea. Your brother and I had an exciting day in the kitchen. The spell I'd infused the pie with caused a minor explosion. I tried to tell your pops he was going to hurt himself using more arcane energy so soon, but he went ahead and used a fire suppressant spell anyways. He doesn't need to keep doing it all himself, stubborn man. Oh! Oh, I got cornflower. Cool. I got a date and cornflower. Okay.
Morning.
I need to talk to you. I need a bucket, birch made recliner, and a trellis.
Morning. About what?
Let's chat.
Your Aunt Matilda is a lot like you. Old and
Okay.
curious. In ways Little Rock needed, but didn't necessarily want. It's no wonder that cat loves the both of you. It's a shame what happened to her.
Yeah, what did happen to
Good
her?
question. I suppose technically she's only gone missing. Now, old Huck
Oh.
insists she's as dead as dirt, but without a body, no one can say for sure. Guessing the
Oh.
cat's been vague with you too on the details.
Huh.
Probably better off for it in the end. Don't want to upset the cat after all.
So that's
Anyway,
interesting.
We should respect the dead and all that, but I get the feeling Tilly wouldn't
So-
want us to keep dwelling on her like this.
She's not really dead?
Morning.
Interesting. Okay. So, quite interesting, actually. Let's see here. What could we sell to him? I have quite a bit of that, so I could
Pleasure
sell
doing business.
that there. Sell that too. Scraps. I have a lot of this, so I could sell a stack of that.
Pleasure doing
A
business.
stack of that too. And do I have 100 silver yet?
Morning.
Shop time. Upgrades. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Cool. So now cornflower. 3 dates. So I still gotta figure out how to make corn. I haven't figured that one out yet. But eventually we're gonna figure it out. I know we will. So let's see here. So I can make a mask augment. Wild bat feather. Wonder where we're gonna get that at. Okay. Spreads. So I can make date jam, and I can also make apple butter. So let's make some more apple butter to sell for tomorrow. And I can do grilled onions too. So let's see here. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Garden decorations. Okay. So, oh, craft a storage chest. That's what I need. Heck yeah. I also need to make another basic cauldron. Okay, so it's working on that now. Alright, so I don't have a spot to put this. Okay. Craftable with a workbench, used by dropping it on the ground. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a lamp, pretty much. Okay. So let me see. They needed... So... Literally broke. Okay, so send a workbench. So craft a workbench. So we'll let that craft there. So we can make cornbread and an apple pie now. And we can make more of that. So let's make grilled onion. We have plenty of onion. Okay. I don't have enough room. Drop, 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 drop. Ah. Storage chest. Okay. Alright, so now we can move now we can move everything over. Sweet, so now I don't have to go around carrying a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So now we can grab that out of there. So what else do they need? Send a workbench, send a cauldron, and send a grill. Wood. Okay, let me see if I can do this now. Crafting stations. Did I already make a workbench? I did. So now I gotta make a cauldron. Wood, metal cluster, and lavender. Okay, so I gotta have lavender. So okay, that's why I didn't grab my lavender out of here. Okay. So let's take our lavender and let's make the basic workbench. Nope, not a cauldron. I need a cauldron, not a workbench. Okay. So, oh, looks like we're hungry again too. All right. Consume. Wow, that really helps with hunger. Dang. Okie dokie. So we need a basic grill. So I need wild onion, wood, and a metal cluster. So let's go grab some wild onion. Wild onion, I need you. Please lend yourself to me. Here's one. Takes about a day to harvest it. Where's the other one? There it is. And we can get some more apples too. Alright, it takes about a day to be able to harvest. Oh, homesick letter. Home has consumed my thoughts of late, perhaps because I've spent the same number of moons out here as I did during my upbringing in Little Rock. I could never get them to understand why I applied to the program. They're still trying to get me to come home, but I can't. I don't want to. So much work has to be done. The wilds are more my home now than Little Rock ever was. Maybe someday, if they venture outside of the village and see the state of our fields, they'll begin to comprehend. Topher Cloves, Summer 1989 YF. Okay. Journal has been added. What keeps... Oh, talking to him keeps popping up. Okay. Water the plant. So let's see if there's more. Okay. Okay, so I've already collected all that. Harvest. Okay. And now let's go over here, harvest some more birch. Okay. So we'll harvest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. And that. Cool. Alrighty. So we have our onion now. So we need to send off. Well, we need to make it first and then send it off. And I have some more crows too. Crafting stations, basic grill. Alright. Cool. So now we can transfer all of this back into here. Alright. And now let's send off that, and let's check our crows. Dearest Kutakage, me and the children were so excited when we received your package back at Little Rock. We rebuilt in no time. Some of the kids remind me of you when you were in my class. Energetic, smart, always interested in helping. Try not to let life change you too much, Kutakage. With the building fixed and foundation fortified, we were thinking of adding a new wing if you're able to assist further. Mom and Pops. You know, I felt the damnedest thing the other day, channeling flowers in the windowsill. Breathing was just easier, the air lighter, refreshing even. Looking down the mountain, I swear the Misama cloud was less dense than the border. Perhaps it's a sign from the sun. Whatever the cause, it's a true blessing. Salutations. This is the Little Rock Anonymous here with another request from one of our fine citizens. My brother thinks corn is the most versatile fruit. I don't know if corn is even a fruit, but in my case, I want to prove him wrong with a variety of apple dishes. Okay. So let's send one regarding Little Rock. Didn't I just send that, though? Three jars of apple butter, 3 bottles of apple cider, and send 3 jars of applesauce. Lavender tea, catnip tea, and saffron tea. So, it's 5 ears of grilled corn, 2 bowls of corn pudding, 30 logs of wood. To Miss Clerk, 30 logs of wood. So 30 logs? Goodness, that's a lot. Okay, so I'll add that. So apple pie, corn flour, and grilled apple. So apple butter beverages. I haven't learned how to make that tea yet. Okay. So I can't make the corn. Using the cauldron, make a mask augment. Okay. So potions, tools, mask augment. Still have to get wild bat feather. Not sure where to get that. But I can collect that off of there. Let's channel. So we can at least channel a little bit to help the stuff grow. We just can't do a whole lot. Because once it starts turning like purple, we have to stop, because that means that we're getting close to messing the plant up. Okay, I really have to figure out how to... I gotta figure out how to use this potion. Or else... never going to... Okay, how to cure blighted crops. I'm just gonna have to play this small video real quick just to see how I can even do it. Okay. Okay. So wait, how did she add it? Okay, so let me see. I need to see how to add. Okay. Okay, so you have to craft. Okay, so it looks like. Oh, goodness, I keep doing that. It keeps pulling my headphone out of my ear and it hurts. Ouch. Okay. So I can water. But that's so weird. Okay. Oh, he's back. Hello, friend.
Morning.
Shop time. What do you got for me? Got a torch, a scarecrow, and a pitchfork.
Jane.
So upgrades. Homesteader's house. Have to have 1,500. Yeah, a human can only naturally process one spell at a time, and augments are needed if they want to switch on a whim. No. Okay. So let's go here and let's craft some more stuff before he leaves. Okay. And I know I gotta get more corn, but I think I have to wait till he like brings me, he either sells something or, yeah.
Morning.
Okay. I have more stuff to sell to you, sir.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. So those three. Open the mail. Already a little homesick. I'd miss Little Rock too if I ever left. Pops and I are born and raised, so not much to compare it to, but I do know it's a great place to make a life in. I've come to appreciate its history over the years too, oldest town in the region and all. I can tell Pops still wishes he left with Tilly, lead a more adventurous life, but deep down I know he loves it here too. This is Little Rock Anonymous here with another request from one of our fine citizens. Abraham was telling me about dates, which I've never heard of before. Apparently they're a fine substitute for sugar. I want to see for myself. Okay. So, I believe we can send 3 jars of date jam, send 3 date pies, and send 3 caramel apples. So I can't do any of that. Send 5 loaves of cheese. Don't know how to make cheese yet. Don't know how to do salsa either. And they want salsa apparently. Send 30 logs of wood. Okay. So let's see if we can't. Collect our stuff. Not ready yet. Tend to the corn. So it looks like there's a rip right there. But can't add anything to it. Baked goods, so apple pie, cornbread, beverages. So I could make more lavender tea. I could, in theory, sell lavender tea. Don't want him to leave before I sell this to him, so... Okay, so he's gonna leave. He's gonna go back to wherever he came from. And we're gonna keep making stuff and selling it to pretty much get money. And also I need to craft the roasted tomatoes too, because I need to eat. Okay. So I can definitely make more apple butter. Wait for a response from LRA. Also not too sure about... Oh, okay. Don't know if that took like any of my health because I wasn't watching, but I hope it didn't. Okay. So I'll take this. And harvest these apples and harvest the onion. I really want to move this. I want to move it. Okay. Grow the second dust eater. So I'm gonna have to go do that too. Not sure how. I think we just have to go into the area. I think we just gotta go in there and pretty much just go searching, because I guess that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do, is just search. Because we've also got to find some more stuff that was my aunt's, apparently, or grandmother's or something. So we get those 3. And the catnip. I sound a little hungry. Could be because she probably is hungry. Okay, so I'll go back up here. I really want to grow some more stuff, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo. How are you doing? 5, 10, 15, 16 bundles of wood? How did we get wood? It is. We're doing good. How are you all doing? So we can make a whole bunch of teas. Which is what I think we'll do, is we'll make some tea. Oh, nice. Yeah, be prepared when after the server slam happens that none of your stuff transfers over. Because I think that's what they're trying to do, is make it to where you have to start over. This is Little Rock Anonymous, here with another request from one of our fine citizens. I want to know what it's like living out in the homestead. I want to tinker with some of the gadgets you get to work with on a daily basis. Okay. Little Rock, I couldn't have asked for a better village to spend my life. The council does a good job of keeping the town supplied with thriving. Based on a handful of wanderers who visited, I get the impression that we're a rarity. Part of me wishes that when I was younger I set off on my own adventure. I've read so much about the world. I'm glad people like you get to experience it. Cool. Okay. Some 30 logs of wood. So I guess I need to go back into the purple area. Go searching more. Okay. So I gotta find... So there's one plasma bulb. Silver. Oh, what was that? More silver. Gotta keep an eye on... Oh, there's another plasma bulb. Okay. I think Is this where we came from? Yes. It's pretty easy to get lost down here. There's a statue. Okay. So let's go a little bit deeper. Well, I planned to sneak into the academy to see if there was anything salvageable, but these hoppers, you take one step too close, they attack. I am wholly unprepared. Ripple would at least let me see their range of sight. I require more corn. Okay. What is hoppers? Oh, shit. Fuck. You... okay. Alrighty, so...
Oh, thanks, son, you're alive.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Worried. I'm not sure what happened, but I was waiting for you outside the miasma, and then you just showed up like you were washed ashore. All I could do was drag you up to the bed and pray you'd be fine. Oh, it was...
Thanks for the help.
Well, I wouldn't say it was nothing, but... Anyway, this is why you need to be more careful in the miasma.
Yeah, I'm
bring
sorry.
Spells, bring snacks, and don't disturb the wildlife.
Okay, so miasma claimed items. Anything you pick up in the miasma has been claimed. If you faint in the miasma, claimed items will be dropped and returned to their original locations. Once you return to your homestead, the miasma items seems to release its claim on the objects and they're yours forever. Okay. So, okay. So let's go sell, what do we got? So we got a package. Thank you for your generous contribution. As a token of gratitude, here are some of Little Rock's finest patterns for you to try. So a leather cap recipe. Oh, cool. Okay.
Morning.
So we got those. Shop time. Stool, bard table. Milk.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. So table and a stool.
What do you got?
So I need to sell the stack. So I have milk now, so that's cool. I cannot send anything. I'm just gonna craft a whole bunch of it to sell. Because I don't necessarily need it. Oh, I have another package. I didn't even see it. It's Bonfire Day here in Little Rock. Never particularly subscribed to the idea of burning effigies to rid us of our fears, but with the miasma clearing, maybe there's something to it, and it's tradition. Hope you and Huck are able to have a bonfire of your own. Never forget your Little Rock roots. Ma. Attached. Orange. Orange bar recipe! Nice! Okay. Cool.
Morning. About what? Morning.
Okay.
What do you got?
So
Change.
we'll send that, and we'll send the catnip tea. And I get money out of it, he gets stuff to sell, and
Morning.
it's a win-win, because I get money,
Pleasure doing business. Change. Morning.
and I also have plenty
Pleasure doing business.
of stuff, so... I didn't see that crow there before. Oh, it's another request. I hear that there are things called cactus, which I'm spelling that right. Anyway, you can make food out of them, even though they're spiky. Okay, so I don't have any cactus. Alright, but I got one more
Morning.
tea for you.
What do you got?
Okay, there you go. You may leave now. Alright, so let's put that into storage, put this into storage. We got tons of silver now. How can I make compost? I need to figure out how to make compost. Garden decorations. Crafting stations. Homestead improvements. Cheese. Okay, so you can make milk. Oh, wait. Wait, I have to make cheese. I have to make cheese. Cheese. Send 5 loaves of cheese. Okay, so grab one of the grab the milk. Okay. Oh, milk. Takes a minute to make cheese, but it's worth it because hopefully he'll have more so I can make more. Nice. So I kind of fucked up my corn plant, and now it's like, it's gone. Which sucks because I needed it. Oh well, maybe eventually we'll get another corn plant. Okay, let's grab this onion. Grab the apples. Do our little rounds, collect our stuff. Got harvest. Okay. Apparently that's also how you get wood too, is by collecting the things from the trees. Which is good to know. Okay. So we've collected everything from here for the day. Yep, we're just gonna have to go in and collect the... go and search out the little aether dust place. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20... So 25 of those so far. And tomatoes. Okay. So cheese can go right in there because I'm not going to use it till I get more of that milk from the guy. Okay, so we're okay to still keep channeling. But as soon as it starts turning like a purple, we have to stop. There's that one. Okay. Okay.
How's it going?
Maybe I can talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's chat
Hey,
about
remember
farming.
your first plant? The first one you raised was... Now, what was it? Well, it was a flowering plant, that's for sure. Yeah, they were pansies. Violet and yellow ones, I recall.
I like pansies.
Royal colors. I remember you cared for those flowers more than you cared for yourself. Sometimes I'd catch you sneaking out in the middle of the night just to watch them. It seemed to pay off, though. Within a week, they were blooming. In the middle of winter, no less.
Wow.
Really showed the power of tender
That's
loving
hard to
care
get
right there.
pansies to grow in
Sure, the
winter.
magic helps, but what I'm trying to say is, it's good to care. How's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Okay.
Guess I had this coming. You don't disappear for over a decade and expect no questions asked. Just, it was really hard, you know? Until he passed away. I know your folks are forgiving people, but I just couldn't face it. Actually, you didn't
Wait.
get to know Aunt Matilda much, did you? She left home when you were, what, 5?
So did he have
6?
something to do with her disappearance?
You would have loved her. She was a lot like you. Probably would have gotten you in a lot of trouble, though. Certainly did with me. I miss her every day. It was a different situation than what we've got here. I wasn't planning on looking after her. I just wanted to keep her company. Should have been more careful, though. Things could have been different if I'd stayed. But I'd rather not talk about this anymore, if that's all right with you.
Oh.
How's it
So
going?
I think you had something to
talk
do with her
about?
disappearing.
You're asking me about Little Rock? Buddy, we just got here. Don't tell me you're already getting homesick. Aw, you don't gotta hide. You ought to miss it a little, right? Well, figures. You wouldn't be out here if you loved your town too much. Humor me then. What do you think you'll miss the least about Little Rock? I don't care much for your neighbors either. All that gossip and rumor mongering. Glad to be out of that at least. You've never lived alone before, right? So you never know. Maybe you'll realize you miss all that noise. In any case, Little Rock's not going anywhere. But we've got work to do here now, don't we? How's it going? What do you want to talk about? Dust eaters?
Okay.
They clean the air and make great anchors for gardens. But you already know all that, right? Surely Ma taught... Oh, you're asking about their miasmic properties. Well, again, I can only tell you what I know from reading old academy paper. One of the old scholars, Arlett Fielding, I think, thought that the dust eaters actually subsist on miasma. That's why you usually see them by the edges of the miasma, supposedly. I think that's also why Aunt Matilda's dust eater couldn't produce no more. At the time, it was too far away from the miasma. I mean, the miasma's good for dust eaters, that's for sure. But it sure as heck isn't good for anything else. But I guess that does mean that miasma isn't inherently bad either. I think maybe assigning... But heck, what do I know?
Okay, so... Oh, so I could... So I can lift up the onions and stuff and bring them back to my area, I think. I'm gonna try, because I kind of forgot. How did I... Where did it go? So if I enter into here, I can't use my... Oh, okay. So if I exit out of this area, I cannot move anything. Okay. So I can't lift that. I'm also apparently getting hungry. Alright. There's 2 crows. When I was growing up in Little Rock, a wanderer came through town. They were cast out, scary. Some of the town folks said I never really understood why. Now I think it was the reminder of the outside world's brutality that scared them. I can't let the same happen to you. Dear friend obsessed with tea. I'd like to put together a tea party for just her and I. So... Goodness, you all are wanting me to make things that I don't have access to yet. Alright, so let's go back down here. Let's grab our things that we dropped. Oh, I need blasting powder, okay. Gotta make more blasting powder. Let's go back up here and check out the homestead too, see if we can find anything else. So I can't go inside the house, which is a bummer because I wanted to see what was there. Is that a compost? It is a compost. Alright, so let's not... So, stay away from the holes. So there's a hole over there. Hole down there. Okay. So I got a cabbage seedling, cool. Nice, nice. Wild bat feather, okay. That's another thing that we needed. So there's one down there, so let's not go down there. So there's a hole over there. However, oh shit. Run, run. Okay, so let's hurry up and we gotta get back up to the surface. Yeah, so the holes have like these monsters that I don't have any way to like attack them. And if they attack me like 2 times, I'm dead. And I have 20 seconds to get back up there. Oh, that's funny. A fear of holes? I think there's a Hi, welcome, Mirage. So I think there's actually a phobia word for that. I can't remember what it's called, but I know that there is a word for that. Yes. Don't remember what it is. Okay, let's plant. Right there. Okay, so cabbage seedling, water. And we can start channeling to help it grow faster. There's no valid target. Cool. I got a cabbage. Nice. Don't know what it's good for. Also have a bat wing feather. Your eye hurts. How come? And that guy is back. So, Little Rock storage stocks have showed a decline in lavender and is in need of refilling. The council will be paying double for the next 7 days. Ooh, so I get paid double for lavender. Yeah, thanks. Heard from Dora that oil extracts can help with all sorts of health problems. I have my doubts about the legitimacy of her claim, but I'm desperate and willing to try anything to relieve my chronic pain. Okay.
Morning.
So, oh, milk. I'll take that.
Morning.
Both your eyes hurt? That's not good. So, am I selling? Okay, so I just put the lavender into there and I sell it that way. Okay. Permanently increases the strength. Use the mask augment. So increase the filter strength. It's kind of funny how I just met you. Well, welcome. Gotta make more cheese. Okay, so, oh, I can make boiled cabbage now, so there's that. Okay. And Restoration Canyon. Grow a second dust eater, but I'm not sure where the dust eater is at. So I have a ripple spell. So they're paying double for lavender. So it looks like we need to grow some more lavender. Tend to the cabbage. Nice, and there's another cabbage there. Let's channel some more. see if we can't get any more lavender. No, you're good. Perfectly fine. I honestly, I don't mind lurkers at all. So like if you just have me going and playing in the background, does not bother me one bit. Because I understand just like chilling and watching somebody. Ooh, there's another one right there. Okay, so I'm also getting... Okay, so send a package. Oh, nice. Deftones? I don't know if I've listened to them quite a bit. I don't think I've hardly listened to them at all. So I can only send like one. That sucks. Cool. Playing Far Cry 6. I don't think I've ever played that game either. Oh, I'm all out of lavender. Grab that. Craft. Majestic. That's a pretty decent word. I think it's a good word. It's majestic. Okay. Can I only get 2 cabbages out of this plant at one time? The other plants gave me like 3. Okay. So grilled boiled cabbage. Nice. Okay. Thanks. Been working on them. Growing my stuff. I feel like there's supposed to be something up here. Let's go see if we have any like apples and onions down here. Yes. Wild onion. Come on. There it is. There we go. There should be another one. Where is it? Over here. Alright. Okay. Now we'll collect this and this one and that. I think my corn that I'm growing is doomed to forever be filled with the bad stuff because I can't get any of the corn to grow. And I need it, but you'll still eat the corn. I mean, I don't know if it's edible because I made the mistake of eating the one that I grew and then now I can't grow any more corn. So I'm kind of screwed on the corn, which is sad because I needed it for some quests. But I hope they fix that glitch eventually. I am cornless. You're right, absolutely. I am not corny at all. I am uncorny, I guess you could say. There's another one. Feel of worship's pew and altar can only last so many seasons. Okay. Okay, so this is from Mom Pops. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It hasn't exactly been easy on your Ma. She's really going through it. Spent countless years centering herself on our family, and now one of its most important pieces is miles away. Zeb and I are keeping an eye on her, though. Give Huck some love from us, okay, Pops? Alright. So now we gotta eat some of that. Oh, nice. So my mask now, I can do 6 minutes in the place and not only just like 2 minutes, which is good because I'm gonna have to go down there and look through everything. Alright, so we have wood, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. So we have plenty of wood now to send off. Being tall sucks. I could see where it probably would. I'm not that tall though, so then again, I do get asked to get stuff off of shelves at work. So you're 6'5"? Jesus, that is tall. I'm only like 5'8". Back hurts every day. I know the feeling. Especially if you already have like back issues. So, tools, liquid sunlight. Potions, ripple. I can't even make any ripple. Blah. Okay. I need this dude to show up and take my packages, so... Father Benjamin about farming. Yay, he's here. Right?
Morning.
Shop time. You don't got anything that I need today, sir. That sucks. So, tensioner of proficiency. So... How much money do I have? Oh, I have no money because I put it into my storage. $20 logs of wood. So let me grab my stuff here and see if I can send that off for this side quest. Let's see. So save the school. Okay. Okay. So I only have 2 lavender right now. Oh, sir. Can you please take my lavender? Okay, so there's catnip. Could make... I can sell this lavender tea though. Catnip. Yes, catnip.
Morning.
Morning. Okay, so send
Change.
that, send that, and send that. Triple both. That's funny. I don't think that's how catnip works, but you could always try. Okay, so I can at least get rid of these 3.
Morning.
We're making bank. Let me just buy this stock from him to see if he brings me back anything else
Morning.
that is of use to me. 15. Okay. Ooh, loud. Okay, so I'll place that. And then a stool. Stool can go over here. And then a recliner. Relax. Yes. Is catnip like the devil's ashy leg dust? Like to cats? Yes. Yes, it is. Have you ever given a cat, have you ever given a... What? Why can I not get up out of this chair? Excuse me? Okay. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, so if you've ever given a cat catnip, it basically makes it very, very tired. I had a pet cat one time, and I bought it a catnip toy, and I let it sit there and play with it, and it loved it. Like, it was addicted to it. Literally the devil's ashy leg dust. Yes. Yeah, it's catnip's literally like, yeah, like the green stuff for cats. Like the powdery white stuff? I don't know about that. Like the white sugar. Powdered sugar? Possibly. I mean, powdered sugar is good on donuts. Do you know that? Why is it not giving me 3 stocks of this stuff? Oh shit. Nope. Nope. We're not messing with that anymore. Because that was purple and your mom told you to wake up her bird at 8 tomorrow. She has a pet bird? Oh, what kind of a bird? He's a brat. My coworker has some birds that his wife raises, and oh, nice. Apparently, they're going to be selling some of their birds, and he doesn't like the birds like at all. He says they're annoying. Her bird needs everything done right. He needs to be woken up at the right time. He needs to be talked to. Jeez. That's a high maintenance freaking bird. Dang. That's crazy. Speaking of birds, we have some mail. Farming is among the most important responsibilities of the sun's children. It's a beautiful cycle. Excuse me. Humanity passes on arcane knowledge of cultivation. The plants grow through their channeling of the sun, and the plants in turn provide humanity sustenance and allows the continued passing of knowledge. None would be possible without the other. The sun allows us to see and be. Okay. He lives in like a bird mansion. Nice. I have a cousin from Redfield, and she tells me they have this meal between breakfast and lunch, and they call it brunch. I'd like to try something like that with my friends. Okay. I've seen some pretty elaborate bird cages before. You've never heard of brunch? Oh, you're talking about the yeah. Oh. Yeah, so, you have lunch between breakfast and lunch, and you pretty much eat, like, breakfast. You can order, like, breakfast and lunch together. So you kind of get, like, a lunch thing for breakfast, or you can do breakfast for lunch. I personally like breakfast for dinner, but that's just me. Yeah. So corn flour and grilled apple. Oh, breakfast sausages? Absolutely. Little Jimmy Dean sausages. Those are good. Put some syrup on them. The best. think I had... Make grilled corn. Can't do that. Can't make grilled corn. I haven't found her blanket. You sent a monumental amount of wood to Miss Clerk. Hopefully that should be enough. 5 years of grilled corn, 3 bowls of corn pudding. So I can't make that. I'm working on the cheese one. I'm working on that one. I don't have saffron, so I can't do that. So I could make the apple butter. Can't make the apple cider because I don't have the thing yet. I could try and make the date jam because I do have... I gotta get the dates. I've had that happen before. You're sitting there listening to something and then all of a sudden it like changes to something else and you're like, where did this come from? Kind of like upbeat. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind whenever it does certain songs, but if it's not something I want to listen to, it's like, okay, let's change it. It's actually pretty cool. I understand that. So I gotta sell the catnip tea. This guy is back again. I'm feeling so much better now, perhaps better than I ever have been. All those days dwelling on your safety over this mission of yours, I couldn't separate your path from Tilly's, but then I remembered everyone has their own and that yours leads somewhere different, somewhere great. See you when I see you, kiddo. Oh, candied walnuts. Nice, okay. I was listening to Deftones and then it switched and my controller is dead, so I gotta sit through it. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for your assistance. The school's never looked better. The new swing allows for 2 separate classes going on at once a day. I never thought I'd see. Little Rock does manage to achieve its own pieces of growth amidst these dear state of affairs. They've become few and far between. But still we go on. Soul will look after us, I know. She looks upon Little Rock fondly. So, I got shoes. A bunch of shoes. Yeah, so the town that we came from, apparently, is called Little Rock.
Morning. Sounds
Date
good to me.
sugar. Nice, okay. I already have a stool. Don't need any of that.
Pleasure doing the change. Pleasure doing business. Need the change.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
What you got? Pleasure doing business.
I never stay at one stream this long. Well, I appreciate you for hanging out with me.
Morning.
It's always a pleasure to have you. I need 1,500 to upgrade my freaking homestead. Holy crap, that's a lot. Just mention me or at me and I'll be here. Absolutely. Can do. I'm gonna put that in there and put that in there, and then eventually I'll figure out a use for those. Take my apples out. Birch bark. I'm not sure what to use my birch bark for. Liquid sunlight. Catnip flower. Inventory. Okay. So we got some different shoes. Oh, we can make these. Okay. So looks like we need linen. Okay, sounds good. Oh. I can make a date pie now. So I have to make 3 jars of date jam. I think I have 1 jar of date jam. Let's see here. I have 1 jar of date jam. 1. There's 2. And 3. And okay, so just wait for that to cook. Let's go collect this stuff here. I don't even want to look at that corn, man. It makes me so sad because I can't use it. I can't use it. I can't do anything with it. It's just there. And that's frustrating. I like collecting all sorts of weird machinery. These are kind of obscure, but I bet someone out there knows how to make them. It's natural to be curious about our miraculous familiar friends, those few who remain skeptical of their nature must open themselves, gifts from the sun. There is much to learn from their kind. I remember Huckleberry used to hang around the fields after service. Hope you're taking care of each other. Always keep his 4 paws on the ground, that one. So I gotta make 3 date pies and 3 jams. There's 2. I guess we could go down into, back down into the purple area also. So we'll head back down there because our mask lasts for like 6 minutes now. So we can go a little farther. Oh, I also have to make... I have to make blasting powder. Let's go back up and let's make some blasting powder to get rid of those rocks. Because I have plasma bulbs. And I have some sulfur too, so... Okay, I have one thing of sulfur. Alright, let's put this jam into there. Okay, so you can pretty much channel the sunlight like once, like 2 or 3 different times a day, it seems, before it starts turning purple and making it to where you can't. Okay, why is my stuff sitting there glitching out? Upon further assessment of the school building, we discovered a significant and uncharacteristic level of rot in the library. We're not sure how it could have reached this level without us noticing, but time runs short to salvage the building. The library houses the complete historical archives of Little Rock and countless other important texts. So save the library. Okay. Okay, so it's my headphone. Testing, testing. Okay. So why can I not hear my stuff now? Okay. Alright, so I unplugged my headset and then plugged it back in. So I hope that that helps it a little bit. Alright, so let's go back down in here. We have 6 minutes, so if we just make a run for it, we should be able to get down a little farther now. Alright. I gotta make sure that there's no, like, holes where those little things can pop up out of. These tinctures are especially valuable. The red ones improve your vitality, while the blue ones increase your capacity for mana. I need to make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands or else. It's another corn seedling! Yes! Yes! So now I can grow more, I can grow more corn now. I'm not stuck with not having another corn. I can actually grow corn. Thank God. I was so worried that I would not be able to grow corn. I was so worried that for like the rest of the game I wasn't gonna have like any corn at all. Alright, let's go plant it. Let's go plant it because I need corn really badly. That's so freaking awesome. I'm so glad I have corn now. I will not make the same mistakes with the first one as I did. Okay, so okay, and a tomato seedling. Sweet. Alright. Okay, let's water. Water the plants. Water the plants. And now we can apply the compost. And apply compost to that one. And now we're going to channel a little bit, but I'm not going to over channel it because I've learned my lesson. Do not over channel. Okay. Alright. Now we can channel the tomato. God, I am so happy I have corn now. You have no idea. I thought for sure I was gonna go through this entire game and not have like any corn and I was gonna be stuck. Oh shit, we don't want to do any more. Okay, so as soon as it like starts turning that purple hue, like like that color, as soon as it starts turning that bluish hue, you don't want to do it anymore because that means you're getting close to it not doing good. So okay. So we can make corn pudding now, which is cool. And I can also make grilled corn. Yes! I am so excited to finally make grilled corn. Okay, so make grilled corn using the grill so I can finish this quest finally. Finally. Alright. Okay, so send 5 ears of grilled corn, send 3 bowls of corn pudding, and 3 jars of salsa. Okay. So now 1, 2, 3. I want to get a few keepsakes for my son. He wants to be a witch someday, and I heard carrying these around is a good way to feel magic. Alright. I feel so much better having that corn plant. I am so glad. Okay. I still don't know how to use that liquid sunshine. Welcome back. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't think we know why he got banned yet. All I know is that he did get banned, and yeah, I don't know why. I just read that today. Toronto Defiant? How did they ban him? How did they do that? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. For what? Like, what did he do wrong? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of Toronto Defiant anyway. I like, oh, what are they called? Oh, Atlanta Rain. Well, yeah, of course they keep losing. They're not that, I mean, I hate to say it, but they're not that good this year. Atlanta Rain has literally been undefeated so far. Okay. So I'm finally worthy. I can grow corn now, just saying. Finally can grow corn. You can call me Beth. You are now corny, also worthy. Thank you. That makes me feel so much
Morning.
better. Oh, milk again, and oh, I need my money apparently because my money is put away. I'm working towards upgrading my tent, my little camp.
Morning.
Morning. It's a trellis.
What do you got?
What do I got? Well, you don't know what I got, sir. So I can sell a stack for 30 or one for 6. I can sell a stack for 20. I can always get more cabbage.
Pleasure doing
Everybody wants to rule the world, started playing Snow. I gotta listen to this absolute banger. Ah, yeah, of course. That's a good song.
change. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, so I can't send any more letters. Oh. Creamy dish. Okay, so I can put that there. Put this there, and I can make another thing of cheese. So that's a good thing. Song got me crying every damn time. Aww. Don't you just love it when songs make you do that? They hit you in your feelings and then they just like make you tear up. There's a few songs that are like that for me. Okay. If my other freaking cornstalk hadn't got like corrupted, if I was able to uncorrupt it, I would totally have more I would have way more stuff than what I do now, but oh well. Guess it's fine. I was listening to Dark Spring and then it changed to Pay No Mind. Perfect transition. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so there's my other cheese. Not really. If you told me like what band it was, I might have an idea. I mostly know bands. I don't really know songs too much unless it's like pretty popular and I've heard it a lot. So witch in training. Send a haste pendant. You know, space song that is it like is it astronaut in the ocean? No. Okay. Oh, is it the brand new one? The one where the woman is singing it? Gotcha. Yes, I do know that song. It's a popular one on TikTok. But what are they called? The person singing it, the band that sings that song? I'm not sure. Give me 1 second and I can look. Oh, you're okay. So the one song, it looks like it's from a person named Iniko. Highest in the room. No, Jericho. So there's this song that's on TikTok that's really popular right now, and she starts out by saying, "I'm the highest in the room. I hope to make it out of here. I'm high. I'm from outer space. I got Milky Way for blood evolution in my veins." I probably am looking at something else. You're right. You're absolutely right. I think I am. It's Travis Scott? I am so fucking confused. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Either that or my brain's not really working right now. Send a steel guitar. Send 5 bottles of sauerkraut. Okay, so I've got to make sauerkraut. These are a lot of fucking side quests. Holy shit. It's 5 things of cheese. The band I'm talking about is called Beach House. Okay, Beach House band. Oh, okay. It's an American musical duo formed in Baltimore. Okay. I don't know if I've heard them before. I might have. I might have heard them like once before. I have 3. I need 2 more. Can make more boiled cabbage. Grilled corn. That's great. Hold on. Travis Scott. I think that's that one dude that lit the stage on fire. I think. Oh yeah, that is the same. Okay, so if you played Fortnite, they had like an emote where they had a skin for Travis Scott, and then they also had an emote where he like had a microphone stand, and he was like sitting there and fire all around him. Yeah, I know. He's yeah, not good. Yeah, that was a really, really bad, that was really bad. A lot of people lost their lives over that. Did he ever end up, like, doing anything about that? I haven't really read too much into that. That's all he did was make an apology video? Wow. That's horrible. That's so horrible. I haven't really heard too much about Travis Scott, honestly. I only know it from Fortnite, sadly. Like, I kind of forgot who he was until you mentioned it, and I was like, wait, Travis Scott. It's the guy from Fortnite. Yeah. Got evicted from his mansion, now he's living with his mama or on the streets. I don't know. Wow. Damn. I mean, that's what happens when you screw up and you have stuff happen on stage, and it's also what happens when you don't pay your bills. I need to go find the second dust eater, but I'm not sure where it's at. Let me see how much I have. Okay. So I need more corn. Okay. So I gotta make one more. So I need 3 ears of corn. Okay, so we're still good, so we can still channel energy into the plant. Okay. Alrighty. Both my siblings are insane. Corn, apple, no blackberries, the king of fruits. Prove me right. I don't have access to blackberries yet. Gosh. People, everybody wanting stuff that I don't have access to. So send 5 ears of grilled corn, 3 bowls of corn pudding, and 3 jars of salsa. Get berries in color than black. I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go, I guess is that the right way to spell color? Or is it color? I spell it C-O-L-O-R. I think you can spell it C-O-L-O-U-R. But I always spell it C-O-L-O-R. I could be wrong, but who knows? There's like so many different ways to spell different words. So Mirage, I forgot to ask you, what do you stream normally? Because I think you stream, right? That's cool. Stream like Far Cry 6 and Apex, and sometimes Naruto Storm 4, and maybe Need for Speed. Cool. I know what Apex is, and I kind of know what Far Cry is. Seen a little tiny bit of Naruto Storm, but not a whole lot. Like, I'm not too familiar with it. Never really streamed Need for Speed, actually. Gotcha. I've only played, I think I've played one Need for Speed. Some kid told me that I'm bad at Apex. Well, you know what? I'm sure that, well, actually, I know. I've had people tell me I'm bad at Overwatch, so, but I still play it. Because I like it and I enjoy it. But it's like I'm bad because I actually go outside and they don't. Yeah, you're the select few
Morning.
of streamers and gamers that actually go out and touch grass.
Pleasure doing business.
I go outside and I touch grass because I have to, because I have to work, so I have to go touch grass. If I didn't have to, I would totally sit and play video games all day long. And go outside on free will. Nice. Should probably make another my chihuahua got a bald spot. I just want to be clear, we're talking about a dog, right? And what is this said dog's name? Because I like dogs. Max, nice. Maximus. It's not Maximus Prime, is it? Or wait, no, that's Optimus Prime? No, okay. I have nothing against Optimus Prime. I do enjoy the Transformers. My youngest dog named herself Baby. Aww. That's cute. How did she name herself, though? That's the question. The meanest one is named Burlitz. Burlitz. She only responded to Baby. Wow. That's really smart. That seems like a pretty smart dog. Salsa. Roasted tomatoes and grilled corn. Cool. Grilled corn. How many did I need to make? So 1 grilled corn. No, she's actually dumb. She bites Easter eggs for fun and she bumps into walls. That's hilarious. That's that's like my daughter. My daughter loves the plastic Easter eggs. Excuse me. Goodness. I think the day is finally catching up to me. Um, my daughter, she loves plastic Easter eggs and playing with them. And she is really, really good about bumping into walls. But she's super smart, though. They are indeed fun to play with. Yes. So Easter was always fun because you got to go around and you got to collect the Easter eggs filled with goodies. And believe it or not, over in California, my husband has an aunt that lives out there, and she has grandsons. And they went Easter egg hunting this year, and they put a $100 bill in one of the Easter eggs, and it was like a golden Easter egg, which that's freaking crazy to me, but it's, yeah. I don't think they ended up finding that one. I'm the funny uncle, so I took some eggs from children. Like taking candy from a baby. That's great. It's so good. So 3 jars of salsa. They didn't mind though. Well, that's good. At least they didn't mind. So I need 3 jars of salsa. So there's one. It's 1 tomato and 1. They love you too much. That's a good thing. That's a good thing that they love you. Even though I'm an adult, I still talk and have a mind of a child. That's, yeah, I understand that. That's how my husband is. But he has severe ADHD, so yeah. I love him to pieces, though. He's a big old goofball. Oh, stretching. ADHD hits you hard. Yeah, it can. It's one of those things where you don't necessarily have control over it unless you take medication for it. My mother is not long for this world, I'm afraid. I want to make some of her favorite treats, but I have no idea how I'd go around obtaining some of these. Please help. You take meds? Gotcha. See, my husband tried taking medication for it, but every medication that they tried giving him really messed with him, so he doesn't take medication anymore. Okay, I think we can send this package now. Just gotta get the right dose. Yeah, we've actually found out. Oh, I need 2 more Ears of corn. Okay. We found out that eat anything. If I don't eat anything, it makes my stomach hurt. Yeah, he's the same way.
How's it going? All right.
He's the same way. Like, he's got to eat or else his blood sugar goes wonky. And also, I have to keep him away from, like, red dyes and stuff. So, like, dyes, like, man-made dyes, stuff like that. And the only thing that really actually helps him, unfortunately, is marijuana. But, yeah, anything red. Sweet. I finally got that quest done. Okay, so. Send 3 bottles of lavender tea. Send 3 jars of apple butter, apple cider, and applesauce. So I can't make... I can make apple butter, but I cannot can't make apple cider yet. Oh, I need to use up these tomatoes. Your dog is acting weird. When does she not act weird? That's funny. She has allergies? Oh, that's not good. What kind of allergies? Like, she just starts, like, sneezing a lot, or... keeps biting himself. You might check into like moisturizing creams for them. Ooh. Ooh, that's disturbing. Threw up hair? Like a cat does? Like he... Ugh. Ugh. That's disturbing. I'm sorry. I don't have a very strong stomach for stuff like that. Oh, she just itches and licks, and like the itch is in her skin, so she can't get the itch. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's kind of like an itch that you just can't really scratch because it's like inside your body. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Ask away. I might have an answer. You're okay. I don't mind. No, you're not. Um, Probably why I sound like that is because I'm starting to get tired. So it's like 1 a.m. where I'm at. And I've been up since like 8:30 this morning. So I've been up for a while, and I'm just kind of I'm chilling playing the game, and I'm enjoying talking, and then the other part of me is like, okay, I'm getting sleepy, but I don't want to go to bed yet. But yeah, no, you're not making me uncomfortable at all. If I seem like it, I'm sorry. That's me. It sucked today. How? How did it suck? Like, what happened? Was it a bad day? Was it not a good day? Like, did you have to do stuff that you didn't want to do? You gotta wake up at 2 a.m.? Ugh. That's just, ugh. I could not do that. You're off tomorrow? Well, at least that's good. Yeah, technically today is my day off today. Okay. So I have date pie. I haven't made any of that yet. Boiled cabbage. Could always make more of that. I could make more salsa and then sell the salsa. Make more money. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? Carry very heavy things, which is no big deal because I do it every day, so the truck I had to carry it to wasn't there because of the rain, so I did all that lifting for nothing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So today, it started raining like an hour before the store that I work at closed, and this guy comes in like 20 minutes before we closed, and it was like it had just started raining like really hard, and my two guys, he was like, I want potting soil from outside, and I looked at my guys and I was like, oh no. And he was like, yeah, I'm sorry, it's raining outside, and I need it. And my two floor workers was like, we don't really want to go out there because it's raining, and they got soaked. I felt so bad for them. Yeah, it was bad. They were so pissed off at this guy. But they did put on they put on like clean dry shirts before the store closed, so they weren't completely soaking wet the rest of the day, but yeah, it was bad. The rain was like horrible today. Yeah. It was pretty sucky. I literally woke up today, drank water, and ate toast, and I was full after that. There are some days where I'm like that. I don't really eat breakfast, so when I get to work, I just run off of pretty much like coffee. And I was confused because like what the fuck? Yeah, the only day that we get like shipment in is Thursdays. And I'm just a lowly cashier, so I pretty much stay at the front and work the registers. Yeah. I don't mind being a cashier though. It's semi-easy and it's laid back where I work, so I don't really have to... Oh no, are you okay? It didn't like poke your eye out, did it? Okay.
Morning.
Oh hey, he's got milk today. Cool. What do you got? Wow, 60? That's a lot. 204? Jeez, that's where the money is at.
Pleasure doing business.
The money is in selling the salsa. Dang.
Morning.
How much do I have now? Not enough. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to get off for the evening and head to bed, and then I will come back on tomorrow evening and stream some more. So I will see you later. I hope you have a good night, Mirage. And be careful at work today. I guess it's technically tomorrow for you, or maybe today. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for joining me so much. So yeah, for everybody else, don't forget to follow me on all my socials, and don't forget to follow me on YouTube and on TikTok as well. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.